And we should be back. Can I get confirmation about that? Are we back? Are we good? We are so back. Okay. This test. Bleh. Alright, category is also
Don't forget
changed.
to stretch!
Thank you for the health check thing. I will do that in a moment. Category is also changed. Uh-huh. And that's the game. Yes, I will raid actually later. Well, huh? Yeah. I'm playing on the private server, and I wanted to play a bit because I usually play off stream. Again, I usually play off stream, but because I'm doing a donathon right now and I'm just always here, I have to fit that somewhere because I want to play it. And this is TurtleWow, a private World of Warcraft server, one of the most popular private World of Warcraft servers that it is. Yeah, I'm not playing retail. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, 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 no. You're thirsty, will you give me first glass of milk? Oh, but when shall I find milk at this time of the day? The store is pretty. I'm pretty sure the store is pretty much closed. Let me. I was gonna say playing retail WoW 25 is a choice. It is a choice. I know some of my friends do play it, and I'm glad that they're having fun with it. You know, like if they're having fun with it, more power to them. Apparently, I am. All right, so one of the things that you're gonna notice right away. One of the things you're gonna notice right away. Myself here. What are these proportions, you might ask? This is not how it actually looks. Read explain. So there's a mod that a lot of the times you see in private servers. Time to play Turtle out. It's called a little bit more, and it changes humans, night elves, high elves, technically blood elves, but they're called high elves in this version. Trolls, I believe, as well, into this more thick version. Do males no? There's nothing changes about males, but males always males always look big, you know. Yeah, trolls, female trolls. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. But I mean, look at the default one. You know, I mean, do you even need more? Do you even need more? The default. Look. The default male, I think, is already very. It's very like the thing you could have is even the ass is not flat. There is a curve going on here. There's a curve going on here. You're not even flat. Like this is flat. But this is flat. This could change. This could change. I agree that this could change. Or this a little bit, but you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. So I have a paladin on the server. No one the most horny. I'm never horny. I told you. Things need to develop your ass. I did the highest third. And he did that too. That is true. Not Rin objectified minus 3. Oh dear me. Good times. Good times are around. Alright, so as I was saying, I have a paladin in the server. I basically do everything on this paladin, but I mainly tank. There's a lot of changes from the base game to the server, like a lot. To balance a scale to turn into an object too, I want to change it into a spheroid or a cube. Okay. And this is the character who I raid with for now. Like, I will still keep raiding on this character, but this is the character I'm leveling up right now. It's a Demonology Warlock. They have revamped Demonology a lot. Like a lot. Lot. There we go. Let's see, we all saw that tweet post. What tweet post? What Twitter post are you talking about? Huh? Oops. Don't worry about it, Rick. No, I'm worried about it. Now that's unfair now. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Tell me. Tell me! I'm gonna use your weapon against you. No! I wanna know! I don't wanna know! Please? Pretty please? Come on, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Please, please. 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 Yay, angular rank. I'll take that. No promise, but it's still fine. I forgot. I'll keep pressing cancel buttons. Oops. So one of the biggest things that this demonology has in terms of changes, this is my kind of PvE spec, not the PvP spec. Your Inferno is only on a 5-minute cooldown. That's a huge change. And you actually have a Felguard. Yes, in this version, you actually have a Felguard. What I'm gonna try to do is try to join either Upper Blacklord Spire or a Blacklord Depths full run. I have to keep an eye on the... It's called... Okay, yeah, who's recruiting who? No one's recruiting right now. Yeah. Is it not safe for work? Found the DMs. Okay, let me see. It's going to fire. You can destroy geometric save and expect anything to just go. easy! Thank you! That's another hour added! Yeah, it is safe. It is safe. That's actually hilarious. Okay, I'll sew it. I'll sew it. It says cube girlfriend.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, this was going too far. You can't just draw a geometric shape and expect anything to last over it, okay now? Let's get a girlfriend. It's not even remotely shaped like a woman, yeah. Cone GF, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. She has curves now. She has curves now. Oh no. Yep, that's it. That's a joke. That's all it is now. The sphere GF is just, yeah, it's comfortable, guys. Oh dear God, now. Alright, let me add here properties now. So we got 10 more thanks to the one and only dancing now. And we got another hour. Wait, did I just add the hour or did I not? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did, yeah. I did, yeah. Yeah. Now you know how it feels when someone tells you don't worry about it. Look, now. When I tell that to someone, I'm usually trying to protect them from something, yeah. But you don't really need to protect me from anything, yeah. And you know that. You know that. Honestly, it went from bad to worse to the catch. Years ago, it was for affiliates and 2 for partners. Now it's for 2.5 and 2 for affiliates now. It's okay, so it's essentially Twitch gets 50% now, but other parts of it get 50% too now. Not 50%, get a percentage of it now. The bottom, yeah. What was that for? Thank you, yeah. Appreciate it, yeah. Thank you so much, yeah. That brings us to 7. Because Hyper and level 2 complete. Okay, fair, yeah, fair. I was thinking instead that they raise the sub price but give less to the streamer. Okay, essentially every sub I get $2 now. Which is even less because I get it in euro now. Right, what was I doing? Right. To explain, by the way, what this is now. This is vanilla. It's the vanilla launcher now. It is the, I think, last part essentially. However, the developers of this private server have added all sorts of things now. Not everything is from the Burning Crusade. Some things aren't now. And some things are done in a completely different way now.
Good luck, friend.
It's Q for Black Rock text, yeah?
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Oh yeah, going to the balance would be the fast way, yeah. Technically the raise price like it did affect us as well, yeah. Like we get more as well with the raised price, but it's just a small amount. It doesn't really matter, yeah. Like you might as well be getting the same amount, even though you are paying more, you know. Yeah, again, with subs alone, yeah, you need a huge following, yeah. You need a huge following, yeah. And that's unfortunate, you know. But what can you do? Yeah? I'm just trying here. I'm just being here, trying my best, yeah. That's all I can do, yeah. I guess I could just start spending the time for a while again, but I mean, if you want to, yeah. I'm having fun for now. I don't commit too much now. Like I try to find. I try to play just a little bit now and then. And whenever I play, if I'm going to play with others, I'm not gonna go like crazy with that. Like if they want me to go crazy, I'm just not gonna go play with these people now. Like I barely grind in this. I barely. Sometimes I don't even show up for raids. It was a raid yesterday, yeah, but I was too tired, so I was like, yeah, whatever, just sit down. Sit it out. It's fine, yeah. It's fine, yeah. My autism brain but refuse to play the mode without making them alive pretty much. Yeah. I understand. You know what? I'm gonna stop yelling for this part. I understand. That is something I had to deal with myself as well. And trying to find out a more reliable approach to just saying stop. Like, okay, now I'm gonna stop. I don't want to do this, I will stop. And I still wanna have that one MMO that I will just play artistically a lot. But it doesn't exist right now. Like, that's what I'm trying to say to myself. You know? That's what I'm trying to tell to myself, yeah. And that MMO that is going to take all my time and actually reward me for it now, it doesn't exist right now. So I should just ignore it, yeah. Play only for as long as I'm having fun, yeah. Am I no longer having fun? No more play. But I'm having fun with this, yeah. So I'm continuing with this, yeah. Thank you so much for the hype, Craven, everyone, yeah. Yes, maybe one day I will get that MMO. I will get that MMO maybe one day, yeah. But today is not the day. And World of Warcraft is certainly not it. It's a fun game, I'm enjoying it, but it's not it. So we're actually going to move to a new area. This actually the server actually has several new areas to the game now, which have their own quest lines now. There is Tel Beam over here, you know. It has a bunch of quests which I will probably go and do them afterwards, you know. But where I'm currently going to is Lapidus Isle now. Well, it's twin actually. Dualism's Isle now. There's a quest over here I have to turn in now. It's called the Tower of Lapidus. And it's not a bad experience, but I'm also might as well do it because what else would you do while waiting for a dungeon, right? You know? Mm-hmm. What else I want to say? They even okay, so you know they even actually have Hizel. Like Hizel is accessible, it's an area. It even has its own raid. The Emerald Sanctum, yeah. Even a world boss, yeah. What other area, yeah? I don't even know what Blackstone Island is. I don't even know what that is. I assume it's a Horde only area, yeah? Not an Alliance area. Here, the Salasian Highlands, where the High Elf starting area is. Grim Reaches, again, I assume that is a Horde area only or something now, because I've never been here. Same with Balor is for everyone, yeah, because it has a dungeon even. I haven't been in this dungeon yet. It's like totally new dungeon, yeah. And even Karazhan is accessible now. Karazhan is actually an endgame raid. It has two versions. Like it has a 10-man version, where you go through the lower Karazhan now, and it has the 40-man version where you go through the upper Karazhan now. This way. I'm not a fish witch. Nah. No, it's a lie. They must. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change the music for now. You know what? Never mind. I actually like this too much at the time, but I like this too much now. No! Fuck! Shit, I did a jump. God damn it. Fucking bomb! Anyway. Anyway. Damn it. Ah. Okay, it's gonna take a bit, so you know what? Until then, we're gonna get the rest of the cursed food. Be right back now. Be right back. We're gonna get the rest of the cursed food now. Welcome back to the now. The rest of the cursed food is here now. Now. Let me take a picture now. So this is now Yeah, that's why I was asking, yeah. This is vodka with ketchup. I have mixed it. I can take it. You can hear it now. You can hear it now. It's mixed now. It smells horribly. Vodka with ketchup now. Yes. Yes, yeah. Nope, that's cursed. This is cursed now. This is horrible now. Okay, down goes the vodka. Cause this is horrible. This is horrible. Mm. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why do you have to do this? No. 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 Okay. The banana in Pepsi. I have what? Okay, I have little bunch of bananas. Like not a bunch of bananas, like a cat banana. And I have let it to soak the Pepsi in. Banana. Banana. Let me get on the boat first now. Hopefully this is a palate cleanser, because tomato juice with vodka. Yeah, ketchup. No, ketchup was horrible, you know. I'm trying to grab one of them. Ah. This is not inedible, but it's kind of like nothing. It's like, what to freaking do? Like, yeah, it's so horrible. That's all I can say. It's not horrible, but there's no reason to do it. There's just no reason to do this. Do not put your bananas in Pepsi. It doesn't make them bad, it doesn't make them... Well, it makes them worse, but doesn't make them horrible for the joke. There's no joke in this one. It's just fine. It's a cursed word idea that goes nowhere. Right, last bite. I refuse to waste food. I refuse. And like, if you want to do that, Anton, go ahead. I'm just not recommending it. Alright, and finally, I'm gonna drink the Pepsi from the bowl. It's actually not too bad. It's banana flavored Pepsi, which doesn't really work. It doesn't work now. It doesn't work now, but it's not the worst now. Well, if you want to put that banana of yours in Pepsi, Antonio, you just go ahead. The only thing I'm going to say is that I have tried Pepsi with Calm, and it's a nothing thing. It's a nothing burger. It's nothing. And then they get Calm. How do you think, yeah? How do you think, yeah? That was a supplier. There was a supplier, yeah. Yeah, that was actually a palate cleanser, yeah. After the ketchup with vodka disaster, that was welcome, yeah. Somehow, yeah. Yeah. Need for the more back of this. Second DPS. Wait, is it the one other thing it is? Oh, no, they went back to death, not black. Yeah. Yeah. It's not Black Rock. Black. No, it's not Black Rock Mountain. It's a different one. Black Fathom does, yeah. Oh, there's an upper Black Spire group, but they only need a tank. Blah. I went the wrong way. It's the right way. Yeah, there's an upper Black Spire group going, but they require only a tank. And I'm not a tank. Now I'm gonna try Mustang and Vodka. You do that, I'm not doing that.
How are you?
You do that.
What's
And finally, okay, tomorrow we're gonna have ice cream with bacon. The reason it's tomorrow is because I'm actually gonna get bacon from the store tomorrow. Like I've ordered it and it's gonna come tomorrow. And then I just, buy bacon. Buy ice cream. You would think Black Rock Depths will be one of the most popular dungeons for a private server. You'll be wrong. It was her idea. Yeah, but you don't have to go that high. Like, legitimately, I would have rather eaten dog food or cat food rather than the banana with ketchup. Like, you did that. Not you specifically, but you, chat, you did that. You could have just told me, go eat cat food or go eat dog food. I would have done that way more gladly than the freaking banana with the ketchup. Or the milk. Or the vodka with ketchup. There's all next year. Okay, fair. Actually, cat food is not that bad. Well, that's why I would rather do that. I mean, cat food and dog food, they're just essentially meat. It's like a meat paste. And that's not bad. But it's like a meat paste could be fine. And it's cooked also. It's like it's cooked, it's clean. Anyone can eat it, honestly. There's nothing in there that is indigestible by humans.
Have a good one.
Not like dry food, instead of it buzzing. I've never tried dry cat food, but I've always wanted to. Like it looks appetizing and it smells appetizing. Yeah, it is. Money! Look at that, look at the money go up. Almost 5D, nice. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of swimming. Just keep swimming, Only 4D in this economy? It's classic, what do you expect? Now what if we do dry cat food in vodka? Okay, Anton, you need to go on a timeout. I'm timing you out there. No, stop ruining vodka. No, bad Anton, bad. Well, it's just vodka. I would, yeah, I would gladly have just vodka, okay? I would gladly have just vodka. Excuse me, coming through. Would be worth if it was with rum. I, maybe. Because the vodka has that cleansing alcohol taste to it. Ow, infinite. Yes, normal. Say healer for Nox. Yeah, there's like nothing going on right now.
So please, Sabarakarai, Saraka, whatever.
Saraka, whatever, please, everyone. If you want me to, yeah, if you want, if you, the, whatever. And though, unironically, if you actually want me to be here next year as well, and actually do this again next year, that's how you do it. I'm just being transparent here. Because I cannot do this unless there's a reason to do it. Otherwise I just do normal streams. Like if people don't want this and there's not enough attention, then there's no reason to do this, you know? It's fun, like don't get me wrong, it's fun, but just on my job. It's fun, but it's just on my job. And I cannot just be harming myself for the lol. I have to be, if you're gonna do something, you might as well be rewarded for it, right? Yes, buff myself while we wait for this guy. I think no combat's gonna happen yet, but yo. I thought you need headpats as a reward. If only. If only. I would gladly, if I could live life with just headpats, I would be great. I would not mind at all. Okay. That's fine by me. But that's not how life works right now. At least not right now. Oh, wait, I don't know. Maybe in the future it will. Yeah, whatever you say. What is it? Pizza Warbox. That thing keeps causing so many errors that it's sad.
How you doing, man? See ya later.
Gather Jade Fire Fair was a purple lotus for... Is that... Wait, Jade Fire... Those are in Sahara, aren't they? You know what, I'm gonna skip this quest. Let's skip this quest and go for the Towel of Lapidus. We're almost done with this one. It has a 10 part afterwards. It's gonna be the last part. I don't remember if you actually fight elite enemies on that though or not. Because if it is elite enemies, I might have to drop it or come here at the later level. The cap is still 60, by the way. It's... You can think of it like... You know how usually World of Warcraft it basically has a... just vertical progression? Like go here, go here, go here, and then wait for the next expansion, and that's all. What Turtle WoW attempts to do is instead of it, you still have this vertical progression with endgame raiding, but they add a lot of other things around that you can do and experience. Some of them not particularly useful, some of them actually useful. Turning it more like having a both horizontal and vertical progression at the same time. And this is one of the reasons I'm still playing this private server. They actually really care about trying to make this as long lasting as possible. In fact, they recently made older content actually somewhat harder. Specifically Onyxia. They made Onyxia harder. They made Blackwind Layer a little bit harder. Not... Ow. Not too much harder. Oh, heck yeah. And they also made Molten Core, well, way harder.
Nut.
Enjoy your nothing, Yukari. Ma! Hi. I do, right? Yeah, okay. Let me see which binding was for Kalkini. Which binding they have for Kalkini. There we go. Back to Kalkini we go. See, this is why that redeem is 20k. The Kalkini returns for the whole stream. Need
help?
Should I go from Searing Gorge? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I go for Burning Steppers. Are you booping me? Yeah. Alright, you actually got a group for Blackrock Death. I will get it right eventually. We got a group, so let's see how that goes. We got a bunch of quests to do. On deaths to kill Karen family. King mentioned that Karen was being held prisoner there. Perhaps you try to look for a prison. They want to skip. Oh, come on, this is the whole boss. When you change the outfit, my spoon fell off the table. God, I hate... Look, this person... I think this person queued as the tank. And they're dictating whether you're gonna do a boss or not. Despite the fact that we queued for the full version of this dungeon. That's just rude. Come on now, that's just rude. Don't do that. For those that do not know much about vanilla, Blackrock Depths is one of the longest dungeons in it. It has several layers to it, scaling with level as well. Like part of it is for lower levels, and then part of it's for higher level, all the way to the end game. Like that dungeon remains relevant all the way to the end game. Spoon was horrified. So horrified. Maybe hornified. Maybe hornified. Oh, I just realized this would be like this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. What was I saying? What was I saying? And because of that, a lot of the groups want to start skipping stuff in it because, you know, it just makes it faster and it's not as relevant to them and so on and so forth. Now, if you agree to do that beforehand, makes sense. But using this server-specific looking for group system, I specifically queued for the full version of this dungeon. And so did they. So did they. If I'm gonna queue for the full version, I want the full version. To clean all of it. If you're not gonna do that, screw you for taking advantage of me. For your freaking queue. And I cannot say no, because the person who's doing all that is the tank. And finding a tank is hard. So if I say no, I'll have to go back in queue and hope that somehow I actually find another group. Alright, round over. Just round over. It's muting in the rain is wild. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is, for those that do not know, this is Bloodstained Child. Bloodstained Child. It's a Japanese band as far as I know. And this album is Epsilon. The Bloodstained Child is one of my favorite bands. They've been around for quite a while. Or is it? What do you mean is it? There's your child in the Bloodstain. Oh dear god, Yukari, what the frick? What the heck, Yukari? Which one is it? I don't know, go ask them. You go ask them. Do you want me to change the music? Do you want me to... Is that what you're doing this, Yukari? Do you want me to change the music? I don't even listen to joke stuff, so I don't have a joke band to just put on. Alright, here we are. I might stream even longer today, because I might stream the raid as well. I might, not certain, but I might. And if I do, the raid starts at 3 AM. It starts at 3 AM. And who knows when it's gonna end. So at the very least, like, yeah, 3 AM. I might stream it, I'm not certain yet. Like, I thought that would be a fun idea, but based on the timer and my exhaustion levels, I'm just I'm not sure if I can do that or not. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. I actually gonna test the music though. I'm gonna put on a playlist from, yeah. Let's see, what do we have? What kind of playlist do we have? Ooh, that might be nice. There we go. A bonus points if you actually know which band this is. I'll leave it 2 hours for movie night and might be back after. Understandable wrong. Also, you never send a picture of the cursed food number 2. Oh, right. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Gonna plug my phone in. There we go. And go to Discord. Go to my lovely server where all of you are. Donathon channel. And it's posted. I hope you're happy now. Hope you're happy. Making me suffer. It's on Discord. You can find it on Discord. Looks like someone killed a banana and thrown some blood. And that was the least bad about it. Like, that was the least bad thing so far. Why did they do that? So they would soak in it. And, you know. Am I gonna die here? I am not. Okay. Yeah, that's why I voted for noodles with Pepsi. I just went with the banana one, okay? It's that simple. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This is not a PvP server, but I have this server provides you with challenges that you can activate when you're level 1. And one of those challenges is the war mode challenge, where your PvP is always on, but you get also more experience. I also have another challenge enabled where my experience from kills is halved. So I only get half the experience that I would normally get otherwise from killing enemies. Yeah, but you could have put them into the Pepsi bottle. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna waste the whole Pepsi bottle. Turtle mode. Yeah, it's literally called turtle. It's called slow and steady because turtle. And you go to 58 regardless. Yes, I'm gonna get to 60. Okay, where's everyone? Are they inside? They are inside, yes. They're from fifth. Okay, so the war mode gives me more experience from everything, including quests. So it's kind of like cheating, unless you get killed by other NPCs, by other enemies that players that often, which I wasn't. And from level 51 and onwards. Oh gosh, my inventory is a mess. From level 51 and onwards, there is... it sees, you can say. If you do Alterac Valley, you get a ton of experience, like 20k per run at least. That experience is equal to 4 quests. If not more. Okay, let's see what this tank is gonna do. What the fuck? Oh, he pulled. Well, fine then. Let's stop the medic from doing things. What band is this? This is Bloodhound. Not Bloodbound, Bloodhound. Let's say like a dog, hound. Literally, they're the same name. They're the same name. It's they're the same name. No, it's fine. Why are you apologizing? It's fine. This tank kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Is it? Oh, it is Bloodbound, you're right. Yeah, no, I don't know what I was reading there. This guy? No, that wasn't. It wasn't. I was like trying to remember. Is it the one I think it is? No. Yeah, like misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding. Don't worry about it. Horse person. Horn person. Oh gosh, thank you, Sadie. Welcome to my Woods Hat. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Welcome to my annual birthday donathon. As I really hope we actually go for the full run. I want the loot. Oh, no. My pet, doing things on its own. Okay, it's time. So yeah, as I said, Infernal is actually viable. He does a ton of damage. And with that skill, it makes it even bigger for some reason. Don't worry about it. Just AoE. AoE. Skip on that. Take that. Wait, do I need that? You know what? I'm not sure. Read on that. That's side resistance. I'm gonna need on that. Kill you, Inferno. Come on. Come on. It won't hurt. Look at all them numbers. Look at all them numbers. They go brr. And there we go, my inventory is full. What the freaking do? Oh wait, so use this one. I don't think he's... Is he immune to mud too? He is not immune. Somehow the literal giant made out of fire and lava is not immune to fire damage. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Alright, time to use this. Throw this away. Because my inventory is full, I cannot actually do the thing that I wanna do. Any minute now. There we go. Gotcha. What else do I have in my inventory that's useless? Oh, hi. I did not realize my Inferno is gonna go aggressive already. Okay, let's see, what do I need to drop? I don't need this random clam mate and go. Those are kinda good, so I'm gonna keep them. This oil. Why don't I even have this oil? Dark iron scrap. Yeah, keep it maybe for now. We'll see. Please kill me. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Does it go away for the salmon? Did I never realize that? We're gonna test that. We're gonna test that. But of course it's on everything, because my... There we go, my healer finally healed me. Imagine killing your warlock. Impossible. Then that one's gonna be followed by my succubus, so it's fine. Unless, yeah, this the paladin's the healer, yeah. Let's go again. And yes, you can also use your Infernal indoors. That's another huge change that I made. It was so... No, they've always been here. They've always been here. Like, you might see some new stuff. I don't remember what is here, new in here, but you might see some new stuff. There we go. Free money possibly. Do I even have the inventory space? I don't. Of course I don't. I'm just sitting, sending my Infernal in, don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. I'm helping. Probably doing more damage than the damage with the Infernal alone. I think the powerhouse. It's a freaking powerhouse. Love it. I love it. I adore it, if anything. Do I have those? Sorry? I have those. I'm just gonna pass. Hello, guy. Goodbye, guy. And boss fight. They also have increased the cap on debuffs that the enemy can have. Ooh. Oh, heck yeah. Give me those. Sweet, if anyone else needs on those. Okay, so everything is viable. Every class is viable and every spec is viable. Just overdoing it on certain specs is not that great. Like, you have to have, in a raid, you still have to have the balance. But no one's gonna tell you no, do not go like balanced druid, for example. Like, because balanced druid is totally viable. It might not be the highest, might not be the best, but it's viable.
Now what?
Feral druid, yeah, feral druid is also viable damage. But even Retribution Paladin is viable. What is that? I can just eat that. What the hell is that? Prot Paladin is actually an insanely good tank. What add-on is this? You mean the UI? This is an add-on that even the creator of actually plays plays in this server. Oh, you mean expansion? Okay, this is vanilla. This is actually the vanilla answer. There's no expansion to this. Ooh. Let's see what else do we not need from this mess of an inventory. Ah. Pain. I don't meet the requirements for this quest. Okay, game. Wait, I don't? What? Wait, which one is this? The word lost its meaning. Yeah, I get where you're going with that. It used to, some people call them add-on still, but calling them expansions is, I think it's way more obvious what you mean by when you call them like that. I think that these days just saying expansion makes the confusion way less obvious. I don't have anything in my inventory I want to drop. You know what? What I'm gonna do is this. I want to try Ammo Felguard, so I'm gonna summon it. Alright, let's go. What are we dealing with? We have Axtos. We have Legion Strike. We have another Axtos. This is stun this time. Gonna put us here. And this is Fellstorm. Okay. That was fun. Running around with this thing next to me, this is just fun. This is bliss. This is bliss. I love it. Oh no, it needs mana. It's out of mana. Charge. Can I have some heals, please? Maybe? Yes, I cannot have heals. The healer says no, cannot have heals. Go. There you go. You! Oh no, my Felguard is almost dead. Kill it. There we go. Look at that damage! Look at that damage! Holy heck, this is AoE! And there goes the Felguard. This feels so good. Oh, they have boss. The boss is here. Oh no. We're alive. Somehow. Plate. Don't need that. Can't remember when the last time I was excited for a while. I can't really remember either, believe it or not. As I said earlier, I'm enjoying this, but it's not the kind of thing that I'm seeing myself doing like all the freaking time again. My Infernal is doing a ton of AoE damage, so I don't really have to do anything else. Just need to keep myself alive. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that... Okay, that would have been really cool if I didn't have this. I don't know. I've lost our interest in WoW. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't have to be interested in WoW. There's absolutely no reason to be if it... Like, these days. In a sense that... let me explain what I mean there. World of Warcraft, we all know it. You know it, I know it, we all know it. By now, either you basically just go back to it now and then, or you never touch it again. Oh no.
You're in trouble now.
There's nothing in World of Warcraft that can happen. Retail, private servers, classic, hardcore, there's nothing that can happen that is new anymore. There's nothing that can happen which potentially excite you anymore. The game has been figured out. Private servers have been figured out. It's just there now, you know? The game is just there. And there's nothing wrong with that. The game is just that old. Unlike something like old school RuneScape, which is as old, if not older, but the developers are so much more creative at what they do, where there is always something to look forward to. Oh wait, ooh, no, don't move it, don't move it. Don't move it. God freaking damn, stop moving your thing. Okay, what else? I can't sell those. Like, it's a different experience that more cool things can happen in. basically. The only okay, there is some things which could be somewhat interesting, but they are far too gimmicky. Yeah. For example, there's a private World of Warcraft server called Ascension. In this server, there's no classes per se. You actually can combine each class. They have a point system where each spell and each passive are worth a certain amount of points, and you have up to X amount of points to spend to make your build. And that's one of the few interesting things World of Warcraft related these days. But to even get to that point, like, you had to completely deconstruct the whole experience. I mean, if you have to go as far as to have to deconstruct the whole experience, then the base experience is kind of meaningless. Well, not meaningless. It's like there's nothing more there. There's nothing new there. Either you like it or you don't like it at that point. Ooh, big pull. 29 at the spell damage, and I also want the outfit, so I'm gonna need on that. At this point, the game just becomes an engine for the community and not the game itself. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. That is exactly what I mean saying. You nailed it right on the head. Oh, we're going for the key? Please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. I want the key. I need the key. Come on. Hello? Where's everyone? What's going on down there? Shrug emoji. Also, to be fair, that some people can survive even without the popular like Minecraft Roblox. Yeah. Well, Roblox is not exactly a game. It's an engine. It is an engine where people just make other things in. Essentially. Minecraft is a game. But even then, a lot of people play Minecraft because of the mods. Oh heck yeah, we're going for the key. Maybe I was being too hard on this stand. Heal. Heal. Oh, did I grade on that? No! I didn't mean to grade. Stamina spirit, don't care. Most people play modded Minecraft, yeah. Some even play versions like Hypixel, which have almost nothing to do with regular Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Useless, but I'll take it. Wait, where's the key? Did they move the position of the key in this? Or did they actually need the quest? I might have needed the quest and I forgot. Alright, let's see, what do I have so far? I cannot do this right now. I felt the black of steps. Doom gear, he won't appear until you open enough. Okay, I know where that is. Stamina, intellect. Oh wait, I have their own belt all this time. These are leather. Here. Do I have those? Don't remember. It's one. Yeah, hello. I didn't know you were playing well. Oh, you can stay however you want online. You can be as disrespectful or respectful as you want. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, someone has to redeem the Kalkini stream, so that's what we're doing.
Don't touch what you can't.
And yeah, I do play Turtle WoW. I play Turtle WoW. Private server. I played usually off stream, but because of the donathon, and because I do not have off stream time during a donathon, I'm playing it on stream. This is not like something that never caught me playing for long. Really? What did you dislike about it? I'll be curious to know. It is. Good black diamond scale there. I think my main problem is that it works on the old clunky classic line. Yeah, that's totally understandable. That is certainly not for everyone. Personally, I managed to go through it, but I understand why someone would not. If that's your issue, there's really not much you can do there, unfortunately. Even the remaster that they're planning, because they're planning to put the game in the Unreal Engine, even then, what will happen is that the graphics are just gonna run on the Unreal, but everything else is still gonna be on the original engine in a way. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna put them all on auto. The custom saber I'll be playing recently is Bronzebeard Classic from the Ascension team. Isn't that the randomized one? Like completely randomized? Or is that the one with the Death Knight? Right, let's start opening. But I was there talking about Ascension being one of the only interesting ones because of the class system. Alright, what are we getting? The season is fully random. Normal server is just classic and you can build whatever you want. Bronzebeard Alpha. Sweet. I see. That actually sounds very interesting. What do I... Yeah, throw this, whatever. Got this. Then open this. Yeah, we go. We're doing damage. I think you just level much faster on here, on there. Yeah. It's a very like this is a very slow level. What level? Server. Purposely. Let me grab the heart. Freaking dude, actually, healing wand on a warlock. Let's go, me. Ugh. And heard of this mountain. Yeah, fuck you. Break off, Felguard. I don't really like the servers which provide faster leveling. I personally do not like the faster leveling servers. I get it, because the original has the slow leveling, but that's kind of why I like the original. I appreciate the slow leveling. It makes it an experience that absorbs you, in a way. But not everyone has the time for that, or the energy for that. Yeah, the prestige system in Ascension. Which I generally do not like prestige system. But that is nothing against Ascension specifically. That is more so that I just don't like prestige systems, I suppose. My inventory is a mess. Please let me use this. There we go. Sell this, sell this. this. Well, I guess I'm not selling it. Yeah, there's something for everyone out there, and that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of private servers. Like, if you ask me, that's what Blizzard should do. Like, every private server that wants can, like, get sanctioned by Blizzard and, like, give them X amount of money every month or something. Are you kidding me? I get healing stuff. I don't want healing stuff. Stop it, game. But wait. But that's never gonna happen. That is never gonna happen. Ah, yeah, Mr. Pandaria Classic is out, true. I never liked Mr. Pandaria, but I never gave it a fair chance either. If I still wanted to even play in an official Blizzard server, I would probably give it a try, but I won't. I just don't want to. Like, I'm avoiding Blizzard now. I just don't want to do anything Blizzard related. I'm done. Like, I'm just done. I'm probably just having some pretty good logs on my summon. Nice, nice. Get those parses. Yes, I hate the parsing system. But you seem to like it, so, you know, good for you. The damage of the Infernal is crazy. I love it. Like, just like, it's like casting two shadow bolts at the same time. Ooh, fashion coin. I'm gonna pass, I don't need it. Firestorm? Are we in combat? No, we're not in combat, okay. By the way, also good Power Wolf in the background. Thank you! I have a random playlist on Spotify right now.
You're in trouble.
And I specifically picked it because it includes Firewolf. And I freaking love Firewolf. I haven't known them for too long. I was introduced to them through the videos from Infa, if you know. A challenge run YouTuber. Everyone likes Firewolf after his videos. I never. That's how I was introduced to them. I was like, oh my god, this sounds amazing. What is this? And then, you know, found out what it is. And there's a reason for that. They are really damn good. They are really, really damn good. But then he had to stop using them in his videos because he kept getting copyrighted. And so now there's gonna be people who watch his videos and they will not know about Firewolf. A few years ago I sort of liked them even more because he actually German band. And then, oh, they're German? I really thought they were from the US. I did not know they were German. Well, that makes sense now. Germans, Norwegians, Swedes, and even some Polish sometimes. They make some really damn good metal. Just a pleasure to the ears. Sabaton, well, who doesn't know Sabaton? Sabaton are a classic at this point. But it's a ton. Yes, Sobota, this is a donathon. Indeed. This is a donathon. This is a danathon. It's not a sabaton, it's a danathon. God dang it, Sobota. Thank you for your support, though. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it.
Let's get this party started. Now you're
There are so many small bands that deserve much more. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is certainly a lot. Some of my actually favorite bands, and other content creators are relatively small and they never got the attention that I think they deserved. But usually, here's the thing, through the power of the internet, usually those who do not get noticed, quote unquote, that's for me too, by the way, I'm saying this for me as well. Those who do not get noticed usually do not do something that is either so damn good it stands out, or like just doing the same thing that others do, but just a little bit differently, without being better at it or worse at it. Just kind of being there. Or they're legitimately not that good at what they do, that they still need to work on it before they actually get noticed. Knorktor, and they've been there for so long they are much known. I'm gonna check them out. You know what? You know what? Let's see. Norcator. Yep, found them. Let's go with their most popular. Apparently, this one is. They actually. You're saying they're not much known. If you go to Spotify, they are on 200,000 viewers monthly. That is known. That is known. It might not be Taylor Swift known, but that is known. Nanina, hello! Welcome, welcome! Yep, WoW stream! The rare WoW stream! Well, Zapata knows them apparently. That's actually not bad at all. I'm vibing to this. When go means no wait, that boss doesn't really drop anything for me. What am I saying? This one is about how they think that they're all men and they don't have to care what's happening around them. In a good way or a bad way? Ooh, that's gonna be bad if that engineers go away. That was not bad. This is apparently their most popular song with 20 million listens. This is another thing you see in unknown bands or lesser known bands, that most of their work is not that great, but a few things are really damn good. Longhorn cowfish is a real piece of fish, by the way. What? What am I doing? Just summon my succubus already.
Couldn't resist. Now you talk.
Alright, we're gonna check that. Longhorn cowfish. That thing looks so pretentious. Holy heck. I've never seen a fish looking more pretentious than that. Good thing I do not have long horns. My horns are relatively short. Oh, come on, stop resisting me. Monsters with the things repressing the highest hollow stones sung by their singers called Waroom. Alright, let's see. Waroom. That's a really damn good ring. I'm kind of sad I never found it on my paladin. No. Stackable die? It's dead. Damn on that. Okay, Nor... what are they called again? Kator Warum. Yeah, found it. Welcome, welcome, Copper. I'm glad you're enjoying the appearance. Okay, certainly do not have this one. Oh, they want to do the big skip. Or the big skip, but like a different... Yeah, well, sure, why not?
First, we'll start with a little fire. Am I bugging you?
With a rigby thing.
Am I bugging you? I'm not touching you.
And that is a quiver.
Now you're hot.
I
and
don't need
dry.
that. What was the... no, no, no! What did you remove your pet? Damn it! I was selling stuff. Wait, is it the same... Are you telling me this is the same singer? That is super impressive. Okay, I see what you mean now. That is legitimately amazing. Stampa is his nickname. They say. Yeah, I get what you mean now. That is a really damn good, a damn impressive range. I could only dream of such a range personally.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
I completed all my quests. This is might be a level up at the end. Might. What? Okay, we're good. Oh, it seems like a quest from Turtle Owl. Let's get him back. Blah, 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 blah. Is it the same still? Yeah, it's the same album. Nice. We're gonna listen to DMT afterwards, okay? I can totally hear the... I can totally hear Euro Truck Simulator there. Like, you would totally have that while playing that game. Or, hey, you know what? I'm actually gonna download them on Spotify on my phone and listen to them while I drive. Thank you for the recommendation, Kappa. That's actually really cool. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. What? Random mail, whatever. Follow him after you do that. What? What do you want us to follow you? Huh? What's the druid want? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? You wait here? Sure? Why are we heading here? What does the druid want? That druid wants us to wait here, why? The heck is he doing?
Let's get this part.
Ah, this one, okay. And now everyone's aggressive. Let's freaking go. You know what time it is? It's Inferno time. Spot a teaser from them. I see. Alright, let's check that DMT that you said. Okay, Knockraton DMT. Yeah, that's the new one. I'm getting into it, I'm getting into it. And now I'm a little bit lost. This is a German band. I'm gonna say, this is such a German band. Gonna go again? Okay, Toddy. Maybe see you later, maybe not. We'll see. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Whole song is about nature acquiring the what now? Dimethyltryptamine. The nature acquiring dimethyltryptamine. What? What is that? It's a hallucinogen. Ah, I see. So it's about drugs. It's a band singing about drugs. I mean, that's not exactly the new thing now, is it? I'm just saying. Is it German? Yeah, it is German. Oh, he's actually immune to fire. Can't have some. Look, Germans make good music, okay? Cannot really deny that. I'm still saying that the German language is made up, but they still make good music. Oh, boo. Boo that drop. Go. Wait, is it immune to that? No, it's not immune. Thing. Is it immune? No, it's not. We might also want to try Ace Birdser. What's really good? But I think I've heard of them. Not 100% sure, but I think I've heard of them. Well, let's make sense to that then. Let's take them out. You know what? Let's take them out. They are twice as popular on Spotify, basically. From Coppelius. I do not know who Coppelius is. I've never heard of them though. That one? No, that one I'm not sure. Stop resisting me. It does sound like Upstay, that's true. But then again, they're both German. That makes sense, right? Right. Time for you. Time for the Felguard. Wah. We're in combat with what? Which you gonna be next? Paladin for my horse. There we go. Freaking finally. I bet it's gonna be hair. Ah, I lost a bet with myself. Even style quite similar with the exception as Berkshire doesn't touch women without consent like Ramstein does. Okay, shots fired right there, oh my god. Well, your fame eventually... There is no one immune to this. Your fame eventually gets to you, and you're gonna do something stupid because you think you can get away with it. Or you think that you should because you are more famous. So you are supposed to do it. There's no exception. Everyone famous is gonna make a mistake at some point. This is how it goes. Whether we like to admit it or not. Pass, and... Okay, well, I'm grading. Yoink, loot.
You're in trouble now.
There is the way to summon your demons, but I still do not understand how. Can't believe they missed the test. No, they didn't miss the test. They all passed. So I just yoinked. What will your mistake be once you become more popular? I don't know. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. The only thing I can hope for is that the mistake is not horrible. Which I would like to think that I won't be. No? I'd like to think that I would know better. And I can say whatever I want now, like, oh, there's no way that's gonna happen, and you know, I think I'm just better at that than that, and so on and so forth. And everyone has said that. Everyone has said that. But from major things like actual predators taking advantage of the popularity, to minor things like PewDiePie saying the N-word on his freaking stream, a mistake will be made. Okay, a mistake will be made. And time for Inferno again. I hope the mistake is gonna be used sell bathwater so that everyone gets something of it. I mean, that's what the friend told me. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. It doesn't sound like a mistake. That's merchandise. Look, merchandise is not a mistake. It just is. Like, it's at that point, it's like maybe you should just not buy it if you don't want it. We'll be here to prevent you from making a mistake with a part of this spot. Fine, thank you for caring about me. That's all I can say. Thank you for trying to keep me in check and making sure I'm on my best behavior. Did I get any? No, I didn't. As you have been doing here all this time, I somehow doubt it. Go, Inferno, go! Punch that shit. Hi. Wait here. We're gonna do the lame one. The boring one. This is the boring pull, where you put the pull back instead of going all the way.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
I don't think it's way easier, this one, honestly. Like, that one is just as hard, honest. It's all work instead of only your tongue. But whatever, you know what, whatever, it's fine. It's just gonna kill another boss, that's all. Oh, the totem! That might be a very happy summon right now. Yeah, that is a very happy summon. That was a need. It's one of the best totems in the game, especially at the other levels. And if you haven't noticed, how we're having a summon when I'm playing Alliance, this server actually allows for what's it called? Cross-faction grouping. In fact, they've even made sure to try to balance it out so the content will work, having the combination of the classes which are not usually intended to work. Like, for example, paladin buffs and the summon buffs under normal circumstances do not stack. But I believe they still do not allow stacking. I think they used to allow stacking, but they don't allow it anymore. Senator. Get away from me.
First, we'll start with a little fire. Am I bugging you? I'm not touching you. There. Now you're hot and bothered.
Inferno already. That's one of the best rooms for Infernal. It's just AoE. Just AoE room. This looks like a really nice band. Yeah, but pretty sure I've heard of them. I remember now. I remember now. The memory is coming back to me. This band, I've heard of them, but I was thinking to myself, wow, that sounds so much Rammstein. I'll just listen to Rammstein instead. Am I also interested in raiding? Yeah, my main in this server is a paladin, who I usually tank with, or alternatively I heal or deal damage depending on what the group needs. Later during the day, I might even stream the raid that we're doing next. I think we're doing next Ramas today. Yeah. Good morning, Night. Welcome back, Violet. How you do? Welcome back. Again, I'm not sure if I will stream it or not because I might just be that freaking tired and it'll say nah. Because I'm already feeling my voice going down to the shitter.
Couldn't resist.
Shit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I will actually stream it or not. Although you'll probably see me healing, either healing or doing damage. Just leather boots. Blech. I may be able to store still, but I'm resting and laying down. That's totally fine. Get your nice Nujijin if you can. You know, if there's no reason to wake up yet, why not? say, oh, that's useless stuff for me. They got that. Okay, whatever, I suppose. There's no other hunter here anyway. 6 hours rest, but is that 6 hours enough though? Is that 6 hours enough? That's what matters, you know? Well, that's Black Girl Devs done. But I still need to do the Onyxia attunement. I'll wait and see if there's any groups that go for it. Alright, let's empty inventory and... Is this auction house? Maybe. Let's empty inventory and go turn the quest in.
Welcome, adventurer.
I don't really need that. I don't need the net resistance. Yeah, just yeet it away. It's fine. I don't need this either. It's just useless at this point. Remove the dark iron scraps. Gonna sell this. Gonna sell this. 6 is a lot. 6 is a lot. What? I would die with only 6 hours of sleep. Here's the thing. The last time I only took 6 hours of sleep, 4 to 6, was high school. The worst years of my life were high school. So, you know. There might have been a correlation there, I'm just saying. Sell that. I can't just sell my silk cloth, I don't need that anymore. I don't even know why I have it there. We're gonna spend plenty of sleep during high school, even during overnighters on a project. So, here's the thing. During high school, I was practically addicted to World of Warcraft. So that's mostly what I would do for hours on end.
You want something?
That's certainly not healthy. That's true. That's certainly not healthy. And the other thing that was kind of freaked during the time was that I had to wake up a full 2 hours earlier of when I would normally have to wake up. I do have twins. That's not a bad price. Yeet. What was I saying? Yeah, I also had to wake up 2 full hours before everyone else in the house. Or before I would have to go. Because we were in a relatively tiny house for 4 people. And we only had 1 toilet. And there was no way for all of us to be ready. Like, imagine, like, 3 women and my father Just all of us having to get ready in an hour. There was no way that was gonna happen. So I just said freak it, and I was waking up 1 hour earlier than everyone else to get ready.
Need something?
And that meant I was also sleeping less. Because obviously. That's what happens when you wake up earlier. You sleep less. There we go. I've been playing WoW actively since 5th grade, and only at 9th grade or so my sleep started to get less. Yeah, I'll get you. Not to mention that high school was generally not a good time for me. Like, it was basically correlation 1-to-1. Burning Steppes. I don't remember what that is from. I don't know what that's from. Burning Steppes, okay. Correlation 1-to-1. When I started high school, same year,
What can I do?
my chronic depression started.
Light pleasure.
It was just those two things went together. So, you know. I can only go to sleep when I want to be unconscious. Why do you not always want to be unconscious though? Because brain is mean. I see. There might be some medication for that. For example, because of my antidepressants. Let's give the round of applause to high school giving mental illnesses. Yeah, basically. Because of my antidepressants, I've actually been prescribed by my psychiatrist a certain sleeping pill. Now, it's not actually a sleeping pill. It is a pill for primarily bipolar disorder. But what it does, it just kind of sets your brain off. It almost makes you high. Like, it just makes me high, essentially. And then it just slowly goes off. There might be something like that a doctor could prescribe for you. But it's better if you actually talk to a professional psychiatrist about that. I'm not gonna tell you what the pill is called, just in case. I don't want to encourage anyone to go out and buy pills. I would never do that. You need to train your body. Train my body so hard.
grabbing pills. Tails here, grabbing pills.
No
Tails here.
pills. No pills. You need to train your body. I train my body so hard I got cursed I can't get rid of. I wake up every day no matter when I go to bed at 9 AM. Even if I go to bed at 5 AM, I wake up at 9 AM. That doesn't... Okay.
To you.
Lerang. That doesn't work for everyone.
Safe travels.
That works for someone like, say, my father. My father actually does that. He always wakes up every single day at around the same time. Around the same time. Not exactly the same time, but around the same time.
Need assistance? Goodbye now.
But if you look at my mother, my sister, or me, if we are allowed to sleep, we just sleep. Like, if we have no reason to wake up, we will just sleep. And I assure you, my mother is very trained, but but it You know what I mean. You know what I mean. My mother is very used to waking up at the, early in the day, the same day every single day. So, so, if there was anyone who would be able to wake up at the same time every single day, it would be my mother. But she doesn't. She sleeps. If she wants to sleep, she will just sleep. We are not the same, Lorango. Hey, shush, we're not the same. You were able to do that. It was a possibility for you that you just took a while to achieve. It's not a possibility for me at all. Okay, do you get that? It's just not a possibility for me. It is a possibility for other people. Like, some people can do that. That's very true. Ooh, that is... that is such an upgrade on intellect. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. It's submissive available like counter in there. Oh, my mother is anything but submissive. She's a very good example of a strong, independent woman, you could say. And okay, here's what I'm gonna say there. Through snooping around in my parents' room, I've seen what kind of accessories my parents use. None of that stuff shows that any of them are into a very specific part. Like, both of them are super vanilla. Though there is one thing. Do I actually say this? Oh, that'll be, you know what? That'll be super moving, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Hurry back! Time is money, friend. Be for real.
There was one particular accessory that stood out of all of them. And that was a member expansion toy accessory. Which you're obviously supposed to just like put it on the member and then you know. Hi Dante, welcome. Playing well too? Wow, let's go. Oh my god, I wasn't even at solo. Alright. Let's see, will I find Lavaran, Emperoran? Welcome back to the... They did him there to their that got caught. Yeah, so one of those accessories was an expansion for the member. It wasn't even that much of an expansion either. So, well, the only thing I'm gonna say there is, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. That's what it is. I'm sorry. I'm just glad those two are still together. I'm just glad those two are still together. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, they're legitimately a very happy couple, though. Like, they're a very happy couple. Uh, more than 30 years together by now. That's the first thing we need to saw your Papa's is here. Oh dear. I'm gonna talk up to her about that tomorrow. Actually, you did remind me. I need to call her real quick. Let's not call her. Anyway. So, for those that do not know, the follower milestone, 1,000 follower milestone, I will get my mother on stream. She has no idea what I do. Like, she knows that I stream. She doesn't understand though what is going on. She doesn't even see the stream. Like, she doesn't know what it is or where it is. So I'm gonna get her to go on a call with me, probably on Discord or something, and just kind of introduce her to this whole thing on live on stream with all of you watching. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go to my parents tomorrow. Yeah, it's Eve. The donathon is still continuing tomorrow. I'm gonna go to my parents. It might be delayed. Like, the stream will be delayed tomorrow if the donathon is gonna continue. I saw my mom in the stream. I watched and it was alright explaining to her. Yeah, that's the thing when it comes to explaining things to someone who does, like, is not in the circle of what you're doing. You have to start like from the bottom, and then start explaining slowly what the heck is going on. If she asks, that's on her. This is a very simple thing. This is a very simple thing. The one who asks the question is responsible for the answer. If they were not ready for the answer, that is on them. They should not have asked otherwise. I explained to my mom that streamers are similar to TV moderators. That's not on TV. Moderators? What do you mean TV moderators? And what's this, an announcer? That's not a moderator, that's an announcer.
What do you want from me?
More like someone from games. Yeah, okay, that's not a moderator, that's host. Host. That's a host. H-O-S-T. Host. Alright, one thing we should do, we should queue up for Alter Valley. Because that's probably gonna get me to 59 after I do so. Good to know. Oh, you're welcome. So yeah, if tomorrow the timer is still going on, and the donathon is still going on, it will be a bit delayed because I'm gonna go to my parents for a bit. A game to host, a good way to describe some streamers. But I'm gonna rest. Okay, Violet. you go back to your rest. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Just hope you're enjoying your stay. So. But yeah, as I said, I need to call my mother real quick. Zerk, are you watching? I need you for a moment. I don't think he's watching. So if is he even awake? Is Zerk awake? He's not even awake, my gosh. Oh right, tomorrow's groceries. Forgot about groceries. Yeah, okay. I'm sending a message to my mother real quick. Ah! Sorry, I had to send the message, okay? Ah, yeah, she's still awake. She sometimes goes to sleep like at 4 a.m. or something. Fox Creature is doing Deltarune. Mumina's playing more Deltarune. I hope you're having fun with that. Basically, I'm still waiting for the. Mom's at bed at 10 p.m. every day. No, my mother is. Again, my mother is exactly what I would say that a good example of woman who no need no man. She is very independent and very outgoing. Very outgoing. She like she and my father, they often go out and they might even come back like 2 3 a.m. And on the everyday, she usually sleeps between 12 to 1 a.m. But she might just end up not being able to sleep at all, so it stays up to like 4 a.m. sometimes. This is kind of why sleeping that early for me is so weird. It's so alien to me. As my parents would always sleep that late. Like even when it was a school days and stuff like that. My parents would easily stay awake until like 12, 1 a.m. But yeah, as I was horribly hinting there, like horribly hinting there, that who knows, maybe the Sabbath. I cannot talk apparently. Maybe the Donathon will end today, so there will not be tomorrow. But if there is tomorrow, it's gonna be a little bit delayed. The heck am I looking for? Okay, this guy is dead. Because I have to go to my parents. My parents never went to bed late. Really. And I'll be late. I'll be back quite late. Like I might even be back at like 8, if anything. And I hope you understand that I'm putting my parents first there. Like my birthday would literally be in the day after tomorrow. So I want to go over and you know, don't have them see me a little bit. Not that's human. Don't have to worry. Spending time with your parents is important. It's an important ritual. I personally don't. Here's the thing. I don't personally care much. I don't like. I don't dislike it, but I wouldn't really mind if I never did again. But I understand that they want to see me, you know? So I'm not doing it for me per se, I'm doing it for them. Because I cannot expect them to do things for me if I'm not doing anything for them, you know? That's what I mean. I don't want to call it a ritual, you know. I think that makes it way less personal. It makes it way more like superficial. Like just a just a quick ritual kind of just something that one must do because it's so helpful. It's kind of like that. I just think it's proper. Unless I was legitimately doing something that would prevent me from seeing them, like say having some kind of work that would legitimately not allow me to see them, or say I lived really far away, really far away, then yeah, it would make sense. I would say like no, either you come to me or that's it, because I'm not gonna bother. But this is not the case. Therefore, it only makes sense to be nice about it and go over. Most importantly, my mother is cooking, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I am gonna take advantage of that. Hey, comfy time. Ah, hi, Dusty. What is that ogre? I almost forgot. What time is it? Shit. Yeah, never mind, that's not happening. I'm just gonna make them without this. I forgot to take out the meatballs so they would start defrosting. Yeah, I don't have time for that anymore. I'm just gonna make sausages instead. Asoskine had to act quickly. It's okay. I'm not showing something I do not want to that day. Coffee hood is better anyway. I'm not gonna deny that. Like wearing a sexy outfit, it doesn't feel bad at all. Makes you feel way more confident in yourself. But that doesn't necessarily mean it is comfortable. A sexy outfit is not always comfortable, even though it shows more. Gives you a confidence boost? Yeah, that's how it works. If you look if you see yourself, say, in a mirror wearing something that is specifically designed to make your more particular features appear more vividly, that gives you a confidence boost if you think that it looks good on you. So naturally, if I see myself and I see myself wearing a particular outfit meant to do exactly that, and I like what I see, and that gives me a confidence boost. Or at the very least, others like what they see. Yo. You don't like what we're seeing? See? They dance thing? Let's go that mean. No, leave me alone. Keep my boy walker. Blech. Plus, I'm still not in ultraviolet, really? 5-minute average. Diamond Q 12 minutes. What do you freaking do? The look for money to heal us and 5 DPS. We'll look here. No key. You do. We actually listen to some German songs. Oh, come on, there was a group right there looking for Appleback Spire. Why are they not answering me? I'm a warlock, I can summon. Please. Dodge. There we go. Let's see if we actually find enough people for this. People usually do want to run Upper Blackrock Spire, so... Yeah, every time I say group for Upper Blackrock Spire, it just fills up like that. So we should be fine, we should be fine. See, this is a completed quest and not completed quest. We have a lot of stuff too. Where do I turn this quest in? Well, the bank standard confirmation return to Royal Historian. Oh, that's Ironforge, right? Wait, you're a Royal Historian? That sounds like Ironforge.
Great to meet you.
Offhand placed on the top of Dragmal Rock. Look for a soft dirt mount by. Wait, is that there? Okay, nice. That's it. Really the quest I wanted. It says the XP. Time for movie time. Okay, Lerong, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice time with your movie. What movie are you gonna watch? Wait, what movie are you gonna watch? Is there a playlist? This is currently the. Let me type it down. The Sturmfactor. This is the album of the band Ace Rector. Didn't I just say something scuff? Lord of the Rings, Phantom Menace. Oh, so it's a Hobbit movies. Got it. It is. It is Star Wars. I think that it was either a joke just for the joke's sake, or what Asu meant there is that it can just kind of it's one of the worst Lord of the Rings parts. Did I complete the quest? Oh, let's complete. Nice. Let me tell you a life hack. You can see what song is playing on stream by clicking on Renee's profile on Discord. Okay, you can't do that, yeah, because I have my Spotify on Discord. That is super smart, actually. Super smart, Lorang. And yeah, that goes for the rest of you, by the way. You can see the song that's kind of playing on Discord if you're there. I know I can have that on stream, but I don't really... It's not hard to do, I'm just being lazy about it.
Well met. Safe travels.
Hello.
Well, that's another quest done. I think it's best if we go to Upper Blackrock Spire and wait. Sounds like Matt's like, I am a witch, aren't I? Yeah, let's go outside of Upper Blackrock Spire and wait for now. But since we're in a group, we want to be ready to summon. That might be kind of boring, but well, what can you do? And usually when I play this, I just have like something in the background, and no matter how long I have to wait for something, I don't care, because, you know, I'm just possibly watching a series in the background or something. But it's not the same when you're streaming this. This is one of the reasons why I'm not streaming World of Warcraft. The wait times between interesting things are just kind of beyond my personal comfort zone for what I would like on stream. And you have to fill those times with conversation, you know? You have to have some extra conversation going on. And that is not guaranteed always that I will have conversation going on. Like it's like 50% I might have something to say. The other 50% I might have to wait for you, chat, to bring up a topic that I can actually work upon. And that would just kind of mean that there's a chance that 50% of the time there might be nothing to talk about. And I'm also not doing any challenge runs or something like that. So it's not gonna be interesting just for the viewing experience of seeing the challenge run. Just me playing World of Warcraft. I came up with a new way how to say that I want some fries at MC Donald's. McDonald's. Give me some abused potatoes. Ooh. Yeah, they are skinned. They are cut open and in pieces, and then they are boiled in oil. That's hardcore stuff. That is hardcore stuff, Dusty. I think you're hanging around with Termi a lot, aren't you? Yes, get my boardwalker up so I can see it myself. That's a 52 undead. They won't attack me. I can be not instant too. And it was, yeah, it's fine. Everything in moderation. That's how it goes. Everything in moderation. Being always wholesome is just as bad as being always lewd. Being always quiet is just as bad as being always loud. It even goes for things that you would normally not think about, like... Technically speaking, well, psychologically speaking, you should be proud, Dusty. You should be proud. Psychologically speaking, it might very well be as bad for you to never eat anything unhealthy just as much as it is to always eat unhealthy. Because the pressure that you will have to never eat anything unhealthy could mentally ruin you just as much as if you were just indulging on it completely. Like everything in moderation. It's so. Alright, we're still collecting confirmation of the key holder for Upper Blackrock Spire, so we'll have some time to kill. We have some time to kill. Alright, let's sense this songs a little bit. What do I wanna listen to? That's the don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Oh? Do we have a key? Don't. Yeah, don't. Ooh, look at, I just realized how those shoulders look. That's actually really fun though. Look at me. Look at me. Yay. This is also a different skin from the game. This turtle wow allows you to have it has the microtransactions as you always do. Donation points. Some of those items are basically cheat items. For example, you have these two, which are called the Forewarned Mule and Caravan Kodo. They allow you to access your bank from wherever, and they work as pets. You should summon them as pets. There's a repair bot, there's a mailbox, there's even really large backpacks that you can have. But there's also some skins you can also have. And the skin that I have is the Macro of Necromancy. Because I thought it was looks cool. Makes me look like a Skullomance person. Pets? Horse? Yes. I mean, a horse is a pet, isn't it? Another soft nose from the horses. Horses are really derpy creatures. They are really interesting until you realize just how derpy they are. And after that, they're just... even their size will not scare you. Because you're like... you know that they're more afraid of you than you are of them. Hopefully they won't kill me. Please.
Peter. The horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here. Peter. Peter. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I had an add-on for this. Like, where is it? Lockport. What? Where is it all? I mean, I don't really need an add-on to summon. I
Niks
could...
meer te maken. Steek aan dat ding, Peter. Steek aan.
I don't really need it, but it does make it easier. No! Don't kill me! God dang it. It's gonna summon.
I don't like this place.
The shadows beckoned. The shadows beckoned.
As you wish.
The shadows beckoned.
These guys, let me freaking summon. It's casually a geared level 60 attacking me because I'm have no PvP on. Anyway, back to this. As it was redeemed, so I'll have to do it. I don't mind PvP. Like, I have to be honest, I don't mind PvP. But because this is not a PvP server, if someone just wants to kill you, and you have no way to fight back, then they will just kill you. And that's the annoying part. That... Oh, resurrection, nice. It's freaking... guy still there? Oh, for crying out loud, are you kidding me? Alright, finally, can summon.
The shadows beckon.
Are you serious right now? How do I go? Okay, there we go. We're done, finally. I'd already said this. So I'll never know. Yeah, how do I set this? Like, maybe... Oh, I just right-click them. Never mind, got it. I'll see who we're gonna... Soul Stone... That's a tank. That's another tank. Let's give Soul Stone to one of the priests, because why not? I totally forgot. You know what? I forgot why I was even going here. I need to attune for Blackrock Spire, but I don't want to ask them now. Like, after all the trouble I caused, I don't want to ask them. You know what? We're gonna tune another time. I'm gonna tune another time, like at level 60 or something. I don't even have the gear for it yet, anyway.
Let's get this party started.
Never heard in a while. What? What have you not heard of for a while? For a while.
Chicken jockey!
Well, it's a good reason for that. It was never that funny. Look, the movie literally starts by saying, "When I was young, I yearned for the mines." And no one means that. People just meme a random freaking moment where it's not even funny. Go. So we already have it to heal it. They get a both healer priest. Or unless one of them is a smite priest, possibly. Then I wanna eat a square shaped lava chicken. Look tasty. Yeah, it do look tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Like the chicken in that looked really tasty. It was so funny how, like, what's the word I'm gonna kind of use for it? Like nonchalant they were about the whole thing. Like the dude just literally just killed someone there. The kid just killed like chicken, and no one gave a damn. Everyone's like, yeah, sure.
Bad never felt so good.
It was such a stupid movie, but enjoyable stupid. I had fun with it. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today, by the way. I've only eaten the first idea yet. First food that you made me eat. I don't have any proper food. Numbers go brr. Ayoing. Okay, what dropped? Nice. Potential is an upgrade for me, but I'm just gonna read on it. Blech. I wanted to soul search both of them. I need my soul search. I'm only for 56. It's not enough. Even though it sounds high, it's not enough. Never enough. Here we go. Alright, just have to wait for this elemental, like always. Been a while since I've done this dungeon, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
I do hope you find some interesting
Any day now.
here. I do.
Any freaking day now. Come on. Come on. Holy shit, come on. Where we get fire spell damage. I don't really want that. But then again, it's 24 though. 24 though. You know what I'm actually gonna need on that actually? Yeah, frick it, I'm needing. No one else gonna need it, I'm needing it. Yoink. You know, this album is kind of boring. Not saying so this one. Wave to the... What waves are you talking about, game? Rookery? Guardians? Bigwigs, please, you're stupid. You're being stupid, Bigwig, stop it. You have a rare? That'll be nice. Get my nice trinket. I hope so. I don't even remember what it's called, otherwise I would have said. Breed and breed. Oh my god, he's actually... No, that's not him. I got happy. I got happy, but it's not him. I'm sad now. No trinket for me. No overpowered trinket for me. Okay, not to self. Stop casting dots. This is not... Casting dots is not bad in general. But because of my build right now, I should just keep using Searing Pain and Shadow Bolt. So I can keep upping my pet only. Or AoE, of course. AoE is good too. As always, Hellfire, practically one of the highest damaging spells in the game. When it attacks more than one target at a time. Alright, dismiss pet. And summon again.
You're in trouble now.
You can reset. What? There you go, 5% XP hit. Fucking great. What? This is such a bad spot to die. I'm losing so much experience right now. Like the game had something against me specifically. Like I'm the only one dead. I'm the only one dead. Oh god dang it. Please someone start raising me. That would be nice. Yep, they're doing it. No, they're in combat! Am I kill this? You got this. You can revive me. You can revive me. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, got it. Whew. Wait, we're back in this. We're back in this. Yeah, too much food tends to do that, does they? But hey, treating yourself now and then isn't a bad thing. But if you do it all the time though, oh, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Sister that wants to be free. The heck? Just immune to everything I do, what the heck? Resist, 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 resist. I know they're high level, but come on. And of course AV Bob now. Nope, nothing for me. Shut up.
Don't touch what you can't afford. You got it.
Where'd that gun go? What's just there? Oh. Okay.
Let's get this party started.
This has been a net positive, net negative. I've lost 10% XP so far in this run instead. I should just start trying to be a little more careful, cause my gosh. For those who might be confused why I'm saying I lost experience when I die, it is because of the slow and steady challenge. In this challenge, every time you die, you actually lose 50% of 5% of your current experience gained. So, yeah. Yes, my healers cannot keep me up, so I'll not be as aggressive anymore. Let's not lose even more experience. Oh, I want to check my rank actually. Rank 4. Oh, kinda bad. I was hoping for rank 5. Ooh, that's a really good ring. I really should need on that. Oh wait, it's a wrist item. Hold up. It's a maid's reset. I mean, it's a maid's one. It's a current upgrade. No one needs it, so I'm gonna yoink it. You lose 50 of your max health and access to when you die. You do! That's very true. That death coil. That death coil. Oh my god. My fellow warlock, please. Stop being suicidal. His ways will be close to me. Do we still have a soulstone up? We do. Am I even damaging this? It just keep resisting me. That's a nice dagger. Not for me, but generally it is. And some pants, because why not? Focus the assassin for sure. Hey, that's what I should do. That's what I should be doing. Throw my pet on the assassin. There we go. Nice and easy. Spread my dots and it's all gonna be fine. Let's not get aggro. Never mind, they just resist me too much. I am on the second lowest level right now that I should be in here. This is usually like a level 59, 60 place. But you can go here as low as 57, technically. But usually, 58 is enough. I got some gear, you know, I got some gear, I cannot really argue with that. Why me? Take off.
First, we'll start with a little fire. Am I bugging you? I'm not touching you. Am I bugging you? I'm not touching you. There. Now you're hot and bothered.
Oh no, our tank got combusted. Is that actually good for me? I just still didn't an upgrade, but it's level 60, so I'm not gonna be greedy about it. This, nothing, nothing. I will put that in the bank. That's a really nice ring. I should put it in the bank, not sell it. Having a elites, health leads build is very valid in the server. They have actually they have added vampirism in the server. It's not the best, but for some encounters, having a vampirism set is super important. And the Infernal down. Dread Mist! Heck yeah! That is so damn lucky. And a very good offhand thing. Gonna need on the fashion point too. That's actually super good. I'm really not sure. I'm actually gonna need. Heck yeah, Dreadmist set. Now we're looking we're looking so cool now. We're looking so warlock-ish. Fourth. Interesting. I just did more damage. I did more damage than our other warlock. Oh no. I still didn't care about that. I still not care about that. Never care about the damage you've done. Always care about whether the round was success or not. Sometimes you have to do something that would require you to not do damage, and that will be just as important as doing damage. Give me money, give me money, me money. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I still be able to buy my respect option with that. They have dual spec in the server as well. So I'm gonna have like a PvP and a PvE build.
You need something?
Maybe, you know what? I might be able to do that right now. I'm gonna check.
See you around.
I'm so happy I got that. Red Mist set is one of my favorite looking sets in the game. It's not the coolest, but it's one of my favorite. And that matters way more, right? Ascent Veil. Okay, this is Iron Force, right? I really want to go to Iron Force. Okay, so we're gonna turn in that quest. Yeah, we're gonna turn in the quest. We're gonna get that out of the way. Then we're gonna go buy the dual spec option. It's like 350 gold. It's not cheap. But I'm gonna spend it. And then I will queue for AV again. Oh wait, we're almost done. We're almost done with the stream. I just realized. Wait, I did the dungeons and I still didn't level up. Bleh, bleh. Because I died. Well, even if I had not died twice, it still would have happened. It would not have happened. I mean, you know what? It's good. It's good. I'm gonna queue one AV. Oh, okay. Free experience. I might be in PvE spec instead of PvP, but it's fine. Let's go for it. Let's have a little bit better gear than before. That's gonna count for something, right? Right? Hopefully. Oh, my mouse is freaking out a lot. What the heck? Like, it refuses to stay on screen. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can say that. See. I'm just gonna reload UI and hopefully they will fix. This is weird. I could barely see where my mouse was. Nope, it's still freaked. What? Why? Well, it's working now. At least 4 now. Oof. I didn't make it dismount. I might actually be stuck down here. So yeah, the alliance in this server in terms of PvP is just let's say a bunch of Care Bears in comparison. The Horde is just always doing better, which is all kind of a vanilla thing. Horde characters generally have better PvP oriented ratios. And not to mention the undead, who just practically immune to all fearing. And then you have the Tauren, which just have an extra stun. You have the trolls, and said that September had started, so I don't know how to count money from subs now. I think I still get the same amount, Larang. Like, I think you pay less, but I still get the same amount. I'm still gonna counter the same. I'm still gonna counter the same. If things just do not really align, I'll use my own money basically. Well, I say my own money. This is my own money too, but I mean I will just add more. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. We're just gonna continue as is. Oh no, this might be a very long AV. Yeah, they actually have a whole group defending. A capable group defending. Yeah, this is busted. We have already lost. We have already lost. I think so anyway. How many? Yeah, no, we have lost. We have lost. Let's kill the warrior, guys. Okay. Good morning again, Violet. Welcome back. We might leave this one. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Like, we have so many players and no one is just like, taking the initiative. When you're level 58, it's just taking the initiative. It's like nothing. It's gonna go nowhere. Wait, is that mine? Oh, that's not mine. Maybe a different approach. What if I use my Psycho Bills to like try to keep one of them nearby? Yeah, this bastard. We're getting nothing. I'm getting nothing out of this. I'm probably gonna live. Yeah, I might bail and start the stream. Oh dear. He's going in. That went nowhere. There's no one else was here to attack. Where is everyone? Seriously. Look at the amount of people we have. Where is everyone? Where are they? It's just horror fam at this point. Good job taking seduction there. Run, 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 run. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I'm bailing? How the heck do I leave a battleground? Wait, how do you leave battleground in this server? What the heck? Hi, Anton. How the heck do you leave a battleground this server?
Never.
Yeah, this is the first time I ever had to... Okay. Nope, nope, I refuse. I refuse. You're not killing me. Yeah, I don't think I'm even getting experience out of this. I'm getting nothing. Let's think about this. How do you leave out of there? How do you leave? Swift clicked so stuff. Button lane. Left to swift clicked so battle map. I don't need to do that. I wanna leave. And I'll beat the leave. What the freaking do? I wanna leave. Let me out of here. You know what? Let me ask the guild. It's a lot of experience, okay? It's supposed to give a lot of experience, but this AV is cursed. This one's cursed. I don't know why, but it is. What a great on last have made it. Welcome back, Nuke. Ah. Wrong game mode. Shit. Okay. I just have to hope that they win fast. I don't even get the ones from the guild either. Pain. Just wanna stop the stream. I'm hungry. I just wanna stop the stream. I'm hungry. I don't want to stop in the middle of AV. Oh no, you don't. Stop resisting me. Stop resisting me. Oh my gosh. Strike. I really just want to leave, you know. That's all. That's all I want right now. You know? That's all I want. To leave this fucking ground. This place sucks right now. This is the worst case scenario for me. I'm gonna get nothing. And then enter the exit? Really? I mean, I guess I can hurt though. No, my hearth doesn't cool down. My hearth doesn't cool down. That's not it either. Well, I guess I'll mana it. The horde is getting closer to winning. The horde is getting closer to winning. Oh, we got this. Look for gold, please. Apparently they want to do gold. What? Hey, they do. I'm still in combat. I'm still in combat. There we go. This poor paladin is just waiting outside Gulf for something that is never going to happen. I don't think they realize how much of a lost cause is, right? This battleground is right now. I think they get it. They get it. We're just wasting time right now. They have like almost twice my health, some of them. And these people were about to let Mulberg just run away. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. This is one of the worst AVs ever. I think this was over before this even began, honestly. This is pain. This is pain, Pickle. And people are just blaming each other. Stealthy Wolf, welcome, welcome. Even the horde doesn't know what to do, they're just going in and out. Oh, that's a smart warlock. They have a smart warlock there. Gotta give them that. Just gonna throw him in back there. But the outfit, oh thank you. I'm glad you approve. Pain, 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 pain. Why are these people even trying to win? Why do they care? Some enigmas in life are just huge. Alright, I don't have to do ASMR anymore. Oh. Based off your lack of melanin. Yep, that's very accurate, I have to say. So if you said I'm a birthday now, I'm birthday you! Let's go! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear Yuki. Happy birthday to you. Ow. Good timing. Dueling very quick. Yes, you take your time. Do whatever you have to do. Are we done yet? Have they won yet? Oh my goodness. You wanna send us your 8th nuke, or you gonna keep that private? What have I done? No, 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 back! Fine. Outer Valley is is a hilarious raid, battleground. The reason for that is rather simple. 89? Wow! That is some impressive years there, you. Are you actually, by the way, are you actually joking, or are you really 89? Nothing wrong. It's not usually the kind of aids that people are on Twitch. Yeah, I was kidding. Okay. Like, it's one of those things, like, if you have said that there are 5 this year, like, that would have been just much of a, are you joking, or than 89. It would have been interesting, to say the least. Okay, they're almost done. We can go home soon. I mean, out of this place. Yeah, I'll spend my last days watching there. I would be very honored. Like, I would be very honored. I don't know if I would want to pay that though. Here's the thing. right now, in my current state of life, I don't know if I would ever want to be that old. But, would I want to have my life be so different that I would get to that age, and that I would want to be to that age? And the answer is yes. I would happily want my life to improve so much that getting to 89 would be something that I would want. These are stories I've told my grandkids about the legendary Red Fist. As stupid as that is, it's actually making me blush. Are we done yet? Board, please. Swing already. I wanna get out of here. Is that motivation from family, loved ones, or... for me personally? It's just that, well... my witchy life kind of feels to be, like, kind of a dead end. Okay, Leron. If I make it to the age, I would spend so much of my pension money on drinks. I can imagine. Yeah, it just kind of feels like my life is a bit of a dead end. Like this, I'm not keeping money for my own pension in the future, for example. I'm not financially stable or mentally stable in any way. I just sort of exist on a day-to-day basis. And the only thing I can hope for is to either continue to exist the next day, or maybe not even continue to exist the next day sometimes. But that doesn't mean you wouldn't be able to get to 89. Yep, that doesn't mean that... yeah, but would I want to? That's the difference. Would I want to? Not able doesn't mean not... being able doesn't mean wanting that also at the same time. Like, I'm able to stab myself. Would I want to do that? No. I would rather if someone else stabs me. I mean, to be fair, I know a woman who is 94. I knew a woman who was 94 too. She was called my grandmother. This is healthier and more fit than my grandma of 76. Yeah, how did she get that? She led a life where she was actually able to achieve that. How am I gonna do it? It's a mystery. But would I want to have a life that would allow me to be that healthy and that happy at that age? Yes. Am I gonna have it? I have no idea. Are the ways things going right now something that I can say would end up making making me want to play? Was pressing the button game, but of course we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. Anyways, sorry about that little... a bit harsher kind of part of reality that I'm in. I'm just gonna try my best, that's all. I'm just gonna try my best and see where things go. Unlike what I'm doing here, which I'm not even trying half my best. Holy heck. It's so boring right now. Oh my god, Horde, win already. What the frick? They resetted him? Are you shitting me? It's 2330. 2030. You mean the time? Or the year? Alright, I wanna see where this is going. Existential deep convos always come out at night. Oh, okay, yeah. It's actually 12:30 here, so. And not always, you know, not always. Like yesterday it wasn't the same. Yep, 0:30. I'm so fucking bored. This is the worst AV I've done in the last few. You're so far. Look, I really like Inflames, okay? I was gonna say. The fucking Thunder Fury. Random Thunder Fury warrior, what the heck? It's where I would be. Voices from the edge of the earth, reminding myself to be slow. Finally, me out of here, me out of here. Oh, break. I actually got not a horrible amount of experience, but for the time spent, I was. Ugh. Hey, it's got the what? Are you saying you don't like In Flames? What? What kind of music do you have then, Stealthy? What kind of music do you enjoy? Not in general, chat. Quite a lot. Stay with me then. I enjoy quite a lot of music. The ends of the earth, reminding myself to breathe slow. Wanting it all with sweet love. You should know. Every season is one of the days Jazz Hop. Jazz Hop? I've never listened to Jazz Hop. Do you have any bands or artists that make Jazz Hop that you can recommend? Oh, Battlefield Hunter. This is jazz music with hip hop type beats. That sounds really interesting. That's why I'm asking you to give me a give me an example so I can listen to it. Like, who can all listen to it? Yeah, still streaming, but I'm about to end, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna turn in the quest. I'm gonna stop because I'm super hungry and I wanna make some food. Your favorite? Your favorite out of the band, Stealthy? No way, nothing the ground. With the space and nothing to wait. It was never fun. In my mind. So many places. Wondering how I want to see. In the night, once there that wants to be free. Food, sleep, then stream again at Okay, I'm not gonna be streaming early tomorrow because again, I'm gonna go to my parents tomorrow. So I will probably start the stream even like as late as 8 p.m. So many places. There's nothing more to say. In the mind, what's there that wants to be free? Can we add a few emotes? What do you mean? An emote? What kind of emote?
Hi. Off with ya.
Wait, does it save the princess?
Honor.
Travel to back and find car around.
Why have you
Okay. Sure. What you want? But soon, you. But you have to tell me which one. You can DM me directly. Oh no, what am I gonna open my second monitor and not really pay attention to? Fair point. Look, the timer is very close to an end. I was considering going for the full, like, keep going, but I'm legitimately, like, mentally dead right now. I've been going for 12 hours so far, and as much as I want to continue playing World of Warcraft, it's not exactly the most stimulating thing for me in a stream. Like, I just do this. You send. Okay, let me see. Alright. The verse is long. It will have depending on what I was doing, primarily. But most importantly, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. There's things in the house, but I have to cook them. And I haven't cooked because I've been here. Well, okay, I've eaten today, but I've only eaten freaking one banana. And maybe freaking milk. And vodka with ketchup. Ugh. Blech. Can't even think about it anymore. Anyway, I think we should, like, I could continue for the rest of the 3 hours. Assuming it's gonna be 3 more hours. Like, you know, you can help with that, Chad. You can help with that if you want to. Battle drop 1,000. If you do, we're continuing. That's all I'm gonna say. If anyone drops even 1 hour more, I will continue for today. Might even like stream the raid I'm gonna do. Why do I keep hopping around like this? I'm an idiot. Gift add to timer. Okay, what adds to timer? Bits, gifted bits, not used bits. Subs, gifted subs also add to the timer. It is $2 per sub. And of course directly from my donation link, which you can find right here. It's also in the about section. What am I still doing here? It's good. There. Again, it's $2 per sub because that's how much of the money you actually raise by per sub. Update on the kitchen knives, by the way, they are real sharp. Really interesting. They know how to slide right into stuff. Well, tell me more about how you're gonna stab me, Wolf. Anyway. So, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, give the subs to Cal. Wait, did Stealthy Wolf ever say the song? I know the ADM, I say fair. Well, while that's happening, let me go say the emotes that you sent me for 7TV, and I'll see if I will add them or not. Is 7TV down? Okay, yeah, I can totally add that. I mean, login 7TV. It sends a name. Yep, there we go. One of them is added nuke. Yay. Taking the next one now. What do you even call this one? This one is called Life, but Sunset Life. Like, I don't like it when people type stuff in. I know other people don't like, and other streamers like it. I personally do not like it when someone types in stuff and an emote comes instead of what you think you typed. Some streamers like it. I personally don't, but I still gonna allow you to use your emotes. Like, I like emotes, obviously. Okay, that one's just gonna stay by its name. Its original name. There you go. Thank you for the suggestions, Nuke. I actually do agree with all of them. I figured. Still Circus, Orbial, Large Opens. Alright, let's check that out. Is Ferret book an emote? Ferret? I don't see any ferret. I don't think I've added it. Do you want me to add it? Just you have to DM me though. Or just you can link it here as well if you want to. But I would appreciate DM mostly. Speaking of DMs, I've been getting bombarded. That's actually not bad. I'm kind of into this. Yeah, I really like the hip hop additions to this. I don't dislike jazz. I'm just kind of like, it's not that exciting for me. I would listen to it gladly, but for my own free time, I would not really. This adds the right twist to it for me. I would probably listen to this on my own free time. Heck yeah! Thank you for introducing me to a really cool style. Stumbled upon the Spotify box. That's really cool. It's really cool. Thank you so much, Stealthy. By the way, none of the songs are gonna be on the VOD, so I probably just sound insane right now on the VOD if anyone's watching that. Oh, good times, good times. You know what I haven't listened to so freaking long? Who here knows freaking Infected Mushroom? Oh, you DM'd me. Right. Let me check. No! Thank you so much! Appreciate it! Thank you! That... yeah, if you got sniped, enjoy your emotes. I'm a little bit biased, but I think they're pretty cool. Thank you so effing much. Alright, that adds $20 more basically. So we're at 337. Which means we're also adding 2 more hours. But chat, can we get it above 10? Oh, come on. Dude, I'm just here. You don't, thankfully. Any PvP death, including deaths by mechanics that would normally kill you, like no mechanics, spells. Like for example, Divine Intervention on Paladin. Like death by that will not lose you any. Oh, for fuck's sake! for being loud. And motivation to play while lost. Why? What changed? What changed in your life, huh? Frenzy PvP players. You don't have to have PvP on, actually. You don't have to have PvP on. This is a choice that I have made, but most people, usually players in this server are not, they're not this much, like, this annoying. Like, sometimes like, most of the time, when someone initiated combat with me, I would just be like, either like, if they win, they might even say ZZ to me afterwards and never kill me again. And if I win, they might even say, hey, wanna go again? I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. That's how it's been. So this is kind of out of the ordinary this time around, actually. Like, the random salmon player earlier really wanted to kill me for no reason. Just no reason. They were just like, oh, must kill. Why? I don't know, must kill. Autism goes brr. Or this random warrior. Alright. We'll say it's you. Yeah, 350. Nice.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help. Be good.
There we go. Now we can respec. Like the playlist? Yeah, sure. Give it to me. Thank you so much, Nuke, again. Much appreciated. I did say that even if you had one more hour, I will continue. So I am gonna continue. I promised I will continue if you added even one more hour. So I'm gonna continue. Am I gonna continue for the entire 5 hours? Not sure, but we'll see. How will we get to your birthday then? Well, even if I stream tomorrow, we're still not gonna get to my birthday with only 5 hours. You know exactly what you have to do if you want that. Oh no, once I'm back, I'll start streaming right away. Yeah, mine is on the 31st. Meh. Bleh. Don't you freaking dare. Can share your cake? Yay! We can eat cake together. Alright, Stealthy, enjoy your rest. Thank you for being here. Not much appreciated. Am I here again? Right.
What's on
I'll
your mind?
personally do my best.
Off with you.
So I might actually take a break to get some proper food in me. Well, I say proper food, but you know what I mean. I will not make what I was planning to make, but I will try to make something. Eh. Text Eric up and tell him to cook for you. No, I'll be far too rude. Besides, he has helped me a lot already, so I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. But break is a good idea. It tends to be, yeah, it tends to be a good idea. How much time until raid again? Okay, wait, did it change the time of the raid? Let me double check that. Wait, what? Oh, it's today. Huh? Okay, today's Blackwing Layers, not Naxxramas. No, it's not Blackwing Layer. No, it is Blackwing Layer. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. So in an hour there is an actual raid. Yeah, in an hour we do Blackwing Layer.
Hey there. Have a good one. Hello.
So
See you
let's
later.
see. Is it an elite mission or no? It is elite? No, it's not elite. It is elite. And I solo it. Oh, that's a really good helmet. Not as important as my hit though. But let's try. Let's see if I can actually solve this mission or not. It's a mission quest. I thought I took the wrong turn, but no, this is the correct way. Right here. Or this. This might not. I might not be able to do this. Let's see. Get my Bellstone now. Oh, jeez. I do enough damage, and my pet is not taking that much damage either. There's only notes. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. How much of it can I actually skip? Nope, I can't skip that. I have some pasta ready, so I just need to make some sauce for them. of this. I have a kind of tuna, which I could turn into like an oily sauce for the pasta. I'm just saying, I do have a kind of tuna that can turn into a sauce for the pasta. Even if it isn't, I don't care. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I don't care. Blech. Oh, fine. Just, no! Oh, dang it. I wasn't like with the fear at all. Yeah, it's it that it goes straight to it. Fuck off, game. Nope, nope, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I really hate these towers. The enemy placement in them is just designed up with you. They are hidden all over the place, and you take one wrong step, you're gonna pull something. However, can I revive inside a level above and maybe just rush the quest? Let's find out. Plasma. For all I know, whatever they're thinking right now is like offensive or something, but I don't know what they're saying. Alright, can go up to this floor. How much higher can I go? Oh, all the way up. Single player game. I don't know. Have you played Stellar Blade? Yeah. Hmm. Is there any game that you haven't played that you might want to play eventually? Or maybe a series, you know? You don't have to play a game always, you could watch something instead. Can I even do this? You know what? I don't feel comfortable with this. I think I'm gonna bail. Already someone's animal in my what list. I can add more. You don't have to add more of them. You can just watch one. I think you're just kind of answering your own question there. Just watch some of that. Just watch some of that. Alright, I'm not gonna do this quest yet. And there's a few more things on left Felwood. Let's start in Elsenvale. Yeah, let's go Elsenvale. This is a quest that I can turn in. And from Assenvale, we go to... From Assenvale, we go to the Telabine. Some nice quest there. For easy experience. Well, I say easy experience, it's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be experience. Their season, I'll have to wait for an episode. I'm a nuke! My god. Maybe reward something? How about you reward something? Like something that's, say, long, or so you can just keep rewarding all for quite a while. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. That's a very good idea. I approve. Hard to choose. Well, can't do that then. I'm telling you to do that. How about that? Does that work better? Crazy. That's crazy one. They looked me in a room. Rubber room. Cabin full of rats. That's made me go crazy. Crazy. That's crazy ones. They looked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And that's made me go crazy. Crazy. That's crazy ones. Like some waiting room. I'm just glad that it's coming out. Didn't they say they actually really stated why it took them that long? But I didn't actually check what it was. You know what? You know what? You know what? Developers say why the song delayed. Also, yeah, the release of Silksong actually caused games to delay. Say it goes up to them that they will continue working on it for another 10 years probably. Oh. That is actually not a good sign. Hear me out here. That is actually not a good sign. When the cook doesn't know when to stop, when the painter doesn't know when to stop, eventually, the more things that are added, the worse the experience is gonna be. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, just because they're gonna have more, it doesn't mean it's gonna be better like that. Like, a more focused experience is always gonna be better. At least for one time. than an experience that was dedicated to adding an experience than a creation that didn't know when to stop being created. So while I do hope that it's gonna be good, I'm actually has me a little bit worried, that statement.
Be careful.
I'm still though, that actually has me worried. Don't say that. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, Nuke. I'm sorry. I'm just saying it like I see it. And how it just tends to happen. But that doesn't mean that's what it's gonna be. Just because this has been the precedent for a lot of other similar situations, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be the same here too. After all, they did stuff, didn't they? So, let's just hope, just see what happens when it releases. It's not hopes and dreams, it's happening in a few days. And whatever was meant to happen is gonna happen. No matter what you wanted or what you have hoped. Whether you care or don't care. It's gonna happen in a few days. In a good... So, just wait for it. Just wait for it. I'm gonna quote Yahtzee on this one, that this flight pass do need some on-flight entertainment. We were here? Oh, I haven't heard that in a while. In fact, I haven't heard it in a while. I don't even remember what it was. Is it like a zombie game? Not a zombie, like a post-apocalypse game? Or an apocalypse game? The two players. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I remember now. I remember now. I could never have thought anyone was excited about that one. But I guess crazier things have happened. Same. You know what? I'm gonna have it on a poll. I'm actually gonna have it on a poll. Flip. Yes. No. Right, pull is up. Sleep, yes or no? If you tell me no, I have to go make food first. Oh, he was not joking then, Laurent. He was straight up not joking. But most importantly, your vote, Nuke. What is your vote on that? Should I maybe stop for today and continue tomorrow? Or should I continue today? I'm saying you because you were the kind one who gave the 10 subs when I said that. So I'm gonna keep your words. I did voted, but okay, so you voted no. Okay, I'm gonna go no then.
I am honored.
Maybe. I'm not even sure myself anymore.
Go in peace.
I'll try. That Black Wind later is not gonna get me awake, although it's especially if I'm the one just DPSing or healing. Alright, Nuke, how about this? I owe you something. Not sure what? Some favor. I owe you a favor. Does that work for you? Even if it's, I don't know, maybe we want to play a game sometime. Or if you want to see me play a specific game. Whatever it might be. I owe you a favor, okay? Give you free bath water. Any favor, any favor. I owe you a favor, Nuke. I mean... oh dear. Alright. Alright. Just ignore the ball. Like you missing awake. Sure, if you want second sack, I'll give you second sack. I'll fine. Oh dear. But again, I owe you a favor. Alright, I'm gonna stop for today because I'm in need of food. I'm in need of food, and there's no way I'm gonna stay awake through this. There is absolutely no way. I might even skip raids. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, first of all, pause the timer and take a screenshot. Secondly, I'm not even gonna raid, we're just gonna stop today. Yeah, I'm a bit. Most importantly, while streaming. Like, doing it half awake is not a problem. Doing it half awake while also having to stream. That is that's the cherry on top. Alright. See you. Thank you for... Thank you for your patronage here at my website once again. Hope to see you tomorrow. No, you're confusing me. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you also enjoy the rest of your day. If not, that's fine too. There's always tomorrow. If you wish to keep up with anything related to my website, a follow is more than enough. A follow is more than enough. but you can also basically find everything related to the Witch Hut and the one and only mental health witch Renera over on my Witch Hut Discord server. Once again, Nuke, happy birthday. Thank you for so much for again. I owe you a favor, okay? I owe you a favor. I owe you. Don't forget that. I owe you a favor. Okay. If you want to see this tonathon continue, so we can maybe potentially get to the goal of getting a new GPU, you can find my donation link down below. Subs and bits count as well, but only directly given bits. And well, I'll see you tomorrow for, well, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Bye bye from me. I'm gonna go stuff myself for something to eat. Hungry.